What is up, Duelies? I am the Flame Forged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies bound by destiny, your friend Lexaetharn, and with me is my little buddy Nox, who's just chilling right up there, you know? Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Hello, Francis. Thanks for being first. I really appreciate it. But how's it going? How's it going? I hope everyone's doing well, even though we're in the middle of our semi-hiatus. I'm doing okay. I'm recharging. I'm recovering well. And yeah, I'm hoping that everyone is doing okay. I know that the semi-hiatus was kind of like was out of nowhere, but I hope it's not too crazy. I hope it's not too abrupt, and I hope that we're all okay. I don't know what to say, but welcome in, friends. We are also live on YouTube, so hello, YouTube dwellers. I have a very special uncovering or debuting for today. That's why I'm on my PNG form right now, as you can see. Back in March, during my birthday subathon, we have had the honor of hitting a lot of subathon milestones, and one of those milestones was shaving my shaving my arms, right? Like using waxing my arms. One of those were eating 3x bulldog, and one of those was actually unlocking a gender bent PNG tuber, but specifically a gender bent made PNG tuber. So I will be debuting our made PNG tuber today. It's a weird day to debut it, but I got it recently. Thank you to the wonderful Rose Hanabusa for an amazing job. But without further ado, I will not become Yapper anymore. I am now May. Ohio, Goshujin-sama. Is this weird? I don't know. It's not as bouncy as the other. It's not as bouncy as the other PNG, but hey, it's so good, right? Our wonderful friend Rose Hanabusa did such an amazing job on it, and I'm so excited to use it. I don't know when I'll be using it, but when we have our PNG, when we need to use PNGs, I guess I'll have a redeem of like, hey, use this PNG, or hey, use that PNG. Currently, I only have a PNG of what do you call it? I only have like PNGs set on my OBS, so I can't have it automatically switch, at least for right now, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, Rose Hanabusa, for an amazing amazing job. Please go check Rose Hanabusa at Rose Hanabusa. They have a wonderful VJ as well. Please go check them out. I will go to the game scene because we are in FF14. Yeah, we're gonna be playing MSQs. That's it. All right, come on. Oh gosh, where is it? Where is FF14? There you go. my Andra is also pretty big here. There you go. I'm gonna undeafen. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm using my PNG right now.
Oh yeah, Lex has a new PNG. It's gender bent made PNG.
Wait, do you want me to use it for my Fugi as well? If I have.
If you want.
Okay, okay.
Up to you.
I think I can set it right now here. I'm like here you go. I'm one of your employees.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let me move you.
There you go.
Also resize you.
Maybe I should like do the same thing. It was like, should I keep the entire Fugi model in, or should I lower it so that it's shown without the shoe? I don't know. I've never had legs before in my models. You know?
I mean, it's up to you. I ended up cropping your legs out anyways.
Okay.
Just for position wise.
Alright.
Okay. So, did you already do summary of what we did last week?
Not yet, because I know that we were gonna do it when the indefinite.
So last week we met the little parrots, and we were sent on a mission to start preparing our spaceship.
Yeah, and apparently I don't know who, like we have no clue who the heck debriefed these Loporits, but they have. I don't think we're gonna have a good time like using their spaceship.
Their spaceships were made for the size of the ancients, you know? So like
how many ancients were there? Like how many ancients were there, right?
We are ancient size. No,
it's like if it were to house all of the ancients, then would this be enough? And also, how many people and animals and like fauna, flora is there in, like, you know, Eorzea that we can put into this one spaceship? I guess the rest of them can live in the outside of the moon, right? Well, I think there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing the MSQs. We talk to.
Do we want to talk to them again? Yeah.
Very insightful. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Penguin is a bunny. He's a rabbit.
Ishtola says, while I'm sure the Loporits would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots in exhaustive detail, perhaps it's time we moved on?
Yes, cooking way.
As far as we know, these magic space bunnies are made of space dust. Very true.
Space?
Hungry for more carrots, fear not. You can eat your heart's content after you've seen the rest of Best Way's burrow. Right, we were sent on a mission to harvest carrots last time, and we had like an obscenely large carrot.
I got iron carrot.
I don't remember what I chose, let's be honest.
You chose the normal orange carrot.
Oh, okay.
But it was like, it wasn't normal, but it was like, oh, this carrot is
orange.
like...
It was orange.
It was like, oh, this carrot makes you feel so good because it's like, oh, the happy carrot makes you happy.
Oh wait, hang on. I have something for you.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
What happened?
hang on. I kept on clicking on your on your
Bacon bits.
forksy that's on your head.
Brat! Oh my god! Can I eat this? I can't!
No, it's for your chocobo. It's for your chocobo.
Is this the one that's like 200,000 gil a piece?
No.
Oh, dang.
I should bring you some carrots of happiness.
Carrots of happiness. Hello, emergency. How goes it? Alright. Styled a hero.
Living Way's eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way.
Yeah, we had to end early last week because of internet
Terrible
problem.
internet issues. Hey,
Mhm.
look! I happened to pull this mount out randomly.
Dang it! I want the porksy. So cute.
I still find it interesting that all the robots that they have around here, while they're like in servitude, they are aggroable. Crazy work.
Maybe to anyone else other than rabbits. Wait. Oh, we're supposed to go there? What? Can we
You love the music
climb
here? I
this?
also love the music here.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, it does look like it's unclimbable, doesn't it?
Agree.
And cred.
It's hardly sun-silk tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised.
Dola? Do you suppose the clothes they prepared will be as grossly oversized as the carrots?
Maybe. Uriange says, garments born of the heavens, crafted methods of ancient forgotten, dress befitting we who walk in shade, stewards of the esoteric. Wait, what? Huh?
I've given up on trying to understand your shit. We are the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time.
They can do
That
creation,
said,
man.
we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether with a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra viz we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, a sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume? This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest.
Mother?
You're worried about sizing, don't be. It should be a simple matter to adjust your concepts as required, and it will be required.
You voiced them very well. I think.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's a bit straining, though.
Yeah, but you sound
like I have to pinch my voice. You know?
But I mean, you sound like what she sounded like in my head last night. But they can do creation magic. That's crazy. Wasn't it a lost type of magic until these bunnies came back? I mean, we haven't seen the magics yet.
I'm not entirely too sure, actually. Restless Leopard. Oh, it's you, one of the visitors from the Aetheres. Was it Aetheres?
Theories.
Yeah, Aetheres. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You're barely taller than we are. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional. A fashionable and refined ensemble.
Fashionable?
Yeah.
Refined
It's either
ensemble.
fashionable or simple, probably.
Let's go for fashionable.
Sure. Fashionable. Right. This will only take a moment. Meet the tailor is an outfit that embodies my bloodlust, please.
Wow. Very
Oh dear.
fashionable. Wow. Oh my god.
It brings me back to my ARR days, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Running around with all the mismatched gear. When I was still on, like, free trial.
Oh my god.
Theories, yeah. Man, that looks stunning. I know, right? We're pulling it off. There we are, all finished. It's a perfect fit if I do say so myself. This is like peak fashion report, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on a theories, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps we can start a new trend. Would you look at that? Speechless, and here I thought you may not like it. If you have a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. Guys. What guises entail? Certain duties require you to don a disguise to complete quest objectives. You may only remain disguised for a limited time, indicated by the guise status effect. Losing the guise status. Should the guise status effect expire, or you stray too far from the objective, you will lose your disguise. You may return to the starting location at any time to refresh the duration of the guise status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew.
Why are we guising?
Imagine they actually chose a fashion report to base this off of. Honestly, it looks like something I've worn before for fashion report, you know?
Oh my god. Can we mount while guising? We can.
Yeah, you
We
can.
mount.
Except, I accidentally aggroed something next to me, so...
No, stop it, run. You can't attack something while guised, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I forgot about fashion report. It's been a long time since I've done a fashion report. Holy mo.
Jubilant Leopard. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise me.
Higher, Jigsy. Surprise me looks. Sounds great.
Sure. Surprise me.
Hello.
I think I can handle that. Let's see.
We're gonna change our clothes again?
Should do.
Oh. What?
It really is fashion report.
Oh my gosh. What is this?
Some of my best work yet. They're doing the best. Okay, they're doing their best.
What is this?
Relatively new concept incorporating an idea that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Sniff, sniff. Ah, simply divine. I wouldn't read the sniffs out loud if it were the fact that my mic would definitely not pick up an actual sniffing.
My nose is too stuffed to sniff.
I was worried how the concept would turn out when put into the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Why can't they just dress me up like one of them?
Oh my gosh. I just brought out that instruction. I got a mana cutter. Do you think there's
What kind of pants are we wearing?
Pants? Oh no. It's apparently an ether compass to the etherite current. Ether current to the east.
Okay.
Yeah.
My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh! You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and Weedleopards in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same having sampled our creations. Can't read Sniff Sniff without thinking of that one creep from
Oh
Fairy
my
Tale.
gosh, what happened to... Oh no!
Oh boy.
Stories have kept you waiting.
They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned.
Verily, it's an ensemble most becoming. Oh my gosh.
I just realized that the, little collar thing in front, it looks more like a turtle on Urianger than anything else because of the green.
It's big enough to look like a turtle. I think it's past time we return these clothes. They're not for us. Surely.
I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheres, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now is better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others who choose whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. If we'd memorized every tone we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and, frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own.
There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such form of fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well?
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for theories and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely, it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all?
I suppose you're right.
Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then.
Mionje's just... If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer.
I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
Mionje is furry, confirmed? Who's that? Who is that? Huh? Who are you?
Fidgeting little Brit. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors from the Aetheres, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheres refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait. Oh, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon.
I still don't get why they're like growing way and all the way, you know?
I mean, they did say that they thought it would be easier for us to distinguish between them.
It's not, I think we can teleport. Oh. You wanna explore the rest of the map first?
Yeah. There we go.
This looks so steep. And then you can like...
It does. It looks like you shouldn't be able to climb it, you know?
Yeah. I'm teleporting to the... I don't care. Wait, where's the ether current? More east, apparently. Going away.
You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you?
Warrior of Light. Oh,
Crikey and Lex, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing.
wait. Crikey.
Well-
Should they have been Australian this whole time?
They didn't have an Australian accent. Well, Crikey and Lex, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready. Proceed.
Residential area. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this the like actual residential area?
Oh.
Teleporter.
There
Who's-
are male bunnies.
I'll go voice him later then.
Okay. Are the white ones male? Like the whiter bunnies?
Guess so.
The heck?
Oh,
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
maybe it's like eye color.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Hello, Dale. Welcome in.
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes?
Oh, I see. Well, then have a
won't happen
wonderful
again.
rest.
I promise.
Hell, get some good EPs, okay?
Fun fact that VA is Graha's VA. Growing way.
Oh. I'm dropping frames. Hello?
Oh no.
Why am I
Hello?
dropping frames? Hello?
Hi?
Oh. No! My Twitch stream is dropping frames.
Oh no.
We okay? We good? I think we're good.
I'm also buffering. I don't know.
Okay, I think I'm okay. I'm not, like, I was able to hear you fine. Everything else was okay, but, like, my connection to Twitch was just a little bit crazy. Okay. Growing way. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully, it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. Style here. Oh, Amber.
Hero complete.
Nexus, thank you. Our artist did really good on this. So I need to.
You can now
like,
travel between.
Oops, sorry. Over it. I was just saying
never
that
mind.
I need to like when your Fugi or when your PNG does like the idle animations or talking, it does like bouncing up and down. I should like move my Fugi or my PNG a little bit when it's like talking to appear more animated instead of just having a moving mouth.
Oh,
Anyway.
it does require like more animation to it though. Like mine
Yeah,
has a whole separate
like
basic
I
animation.
cheat a little bit by like moving it a little bit out of frame and on frame to make like artificial like bouncing, but yeah, this is like static. These are static PNGs that were given to me that I had to make into GIFs. But hey,
I see.
yeah, it's okay. Who's Bell?
Oh my god, someone spawned on top of me. Jesus.
Whoa.
I'll swale the end swale. Growingway is keen to put his recent mishap behind him.
It may not seem like it, but we've been planning this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we've all agreed upon was that the people of the Theories wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we were striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop on the chance to visit. Rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off of their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around this Karatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the end of the borough. Follow me. What was the housing district last expansion, or was there no housing district in Shadowbringers?
There is none.
I assume there's none here as well. No more houses.
Yeah, no.
Why? Make more houses.
Tell that to Square. It took them ages to come out with Shiro.
Really? Was
Mhm.
after the fact? Oh, our legs! They're gone. Uh-oh. Sandra! Oh, there you go. Welcome back.
What?
Imperium. What's Imperium?
Imperium is the Ishgardian one.
Hmm.
Oh. Wait, did Imperium come after?
Hmm.
Oh wait, it did. That's interesting. I forget that it's nearing July 4th. Like
Is there fireworks
fireworks
happening?
sales have started, so I just hear them every day. Yeah.
Ah,
It's
that's unfortunate.
annoying. It's so annoying.
I don't hear it on Discord at least, so I don't know if it's
Oh yeah,
audible
no,
or
like I can
screen.
barely hear it through my own headphones, so I doubt that you guys would hear it.
Good. You're here. Through this door is Greatest Ends Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like. So, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. I thought Ishgard was the one that came out first. Ishgardian Restoration came out in Endwalker? That's crazy.
Yeah, I did know that. Oh,
This is a random retainer.
mm-hmm.
Whoa.
He's trying to tell me something.
What is it? What is it? Who fell down the well?
I don't know. There's an ether current right here.
Why can't we get it? Gotta go from the top.
Don't think so. Oh yeah, you do. That's annoying. Wolf! Yeah, I know. It's buffering.
It was also buffering on my end. I mean, my stream earlier. Maybe it's just a Twitch thing. Because, like, I hear Sandra quite well.
Seeing a Hrothgar in this outfit is funny.
What outfit?
That screen, that visor is not big enough for your face.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I have this mount.
Where?
No,
Which one?
here.
Oh.
Bam.
Why is it so small?
Lala sized.
Lala side.
That was your bit for today, okay?
This looks weird.
We have one more. Ether current southwest.
Probably at the moon itself. So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime. I can see the forest artichoke.
I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there are. 'Tis a transcendent. 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff.
What?
Oh boy.
That's very specific. Huh.
I didn't see any. Wait,
gosh.
you don't mean those
Excuse me.
crystals are.
Sorry, I gotta get a call.
Okay. No. But yes, open visor looks terrible. Looks like my head was crammed in. Yeah. I have developed a bit of a cough over the past few days. I don't know where it came from. Maybe just like residual allergy irritations. Or it could be that like the C-drama that I was watching made me cry my eyes out. And that may or may not have ended up in like post-nasal drip that just irritated. Don't forget to do the event sometime before next patch. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
of course.
I accidentally picked the first one. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Right. You're pulling my tail. You're in the forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone the forest. Information set by our collaborators were quite enlightening. But after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in the forest and the fairies. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say, the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Got a stretch? Stretch. Sorry, my controller came in. Very excited.
Nice.
Okay. Why not stretch and relax? Didn't I just stretch?
Did you
What?
click on growing way while stretching?
Do I have to stretch at him?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Atheres. Could we maybe... You will? Be still, my quivering whiskers. Okay.
Okay. Going on a walk.
Going away. I was thinking, Dagi, Lex, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac. There was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all of the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's get going. Blood and Runner, how goes it? Oh, there's another one over there. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't really begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. The bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheres. Allegan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh, yes. There was much joyous humming that day. Well, I kinda also told everyone on, the fairies.
Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal.
Can I taste the rainbow crystal? What? No! I'm not sure that what it is you do with crystals on the fairies, but we don't eat them. And certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis in all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. The conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. But simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep raging energies of Zodiac in check.
I see it.
Equally growing way. Nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries. Ba, 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 ba. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres, along with the device fixed near the ceiling. They fulfill roles similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from their energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you can differentiate. You can see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvatures. Yes, indeed. This forest truly is the greatest. Wow, that's like saying that I made 3 donuts and then the third donut is very slightly different because I paired it.
It's more circular than the rest, you know?
Yeah. You've watched the person play a realistic simulator and managed to get the first 2 interstellar generationships in 120 years from now? Whoa! What simulator is that? Whoa. That sounds cool. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Etheres. Why not go and visit Etheres yourself, you might ask. Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more joinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Etheres we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate that everything worked out as it did.
We have an ad coming, or it is ad break.
It's ad break right now, yeah. Does the people trouble with going to start with resources on planet instead of the solar system? Hmm. 120 years from now, would you think that if we could make a ship that goes from one solar system to another, we could do that with our resources? Or do we need to, like, let's say, like, smelt down Mars, maybe like mine out Venus, make a ship from Venus?
I don't know. Never thought of it.
I never thought of it too.
I'm bored while waiting for ads to run. So
Hello,
just hit
Masatsu. How
mom.
goes it? I don't know. Why is it like every time that you see spaceships, they're like really big spaceships, you know? Why can't we have a dinky little spaceship that's just for one dude, one gal?
I don't think we would have enough, like, power to propel itself, you know?
Right? One dinky little spaceship is all we need.
I mean, if you had one dinky little spaceship, it'd be like, imagine fitting inside of there, it'd be cramped as hell.
True.
Aimingly,
Aimingly.
these trees are thirsty. Yeah, they look kind of... like you may short circuit them. We're so dearly to build good relationships with people. It's all I can think about.
How do you know if it's a girl or a boy for it? There's no difference. You
I
can't
don't
tell
know.
the difference.
Yeah. Unless it's literally... Wait, have we seen any other darker colored bunnies? Does that music also just randomly play? Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh my god.
Are they singing?
Try standing near... yeah, they're singing. I was like, does that... I stood right next to them and I was like, wait a second. Does the sound just like randomly play in the music because we heard it earlier? And I was like, no, it's literally when you stand next to them and they're humming.
Hummingway.
Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads.
Welcome back. Okay, let me come back. Talk to.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually, she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. Nor more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we'd learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you were like the greatest Ensvale, I knew it! Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me.
There you are.
I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we've missed it.
Anyway, I've been looking all over for you.
Here you go. Is this about the teleporter to the residential area?
No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required.
Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist.
We won't be away long, so you are all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import?
They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I could certainly understand their restlessness, but still.
It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings.
Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance.
Indeed. Even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly.
Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, I can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh man, hope you can get some good eats, then get some good rest. Angry. Huh. What do you suppose has tickled his... What do you suppose has suddenly tickled his fancy?
'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I am not alone in my reticence.
All's well that ends well.
All's well ends well. Complete. The final days will make brave fools of us all. Back to old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. By now, I would
by
hope so,
now.
you know?
Zuyonje seems strange to you. But more than so usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Stola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Better for only one of us to go, in case it's a delicate matter. Hopefully I'm overthinking things.
Urianger usually puts more effort into concealing his clandestine endeavors. Or perhaps he's simply given up on trying to hide it, knowing we'll find out eventually. In any case, that he acts with good intentions is plain, so please give him the benefit of the doubt. Right.
He's not gonna dress up as a Leporit and then attack us. You know.
Better not. He'd be in for some real pipe casting.
Oh, there's blue quests now. True carrot
Yeah.
crimes. Carrots. It's
Where's
what's for dinner.
teleporter?
All fun and games. Yo, oh, there's a Endra, there's a fate. Waring way.
We've already done a fate here, though.
Well, 84. Where did you go?
I went up.
Why?
Oh, good question. It's not up. I'll come back down.
He's over here. Were you gonna sneak up on him again?
Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's burrow. Are we sneaking?
Doesn't seem like it right now, but
Camping way.
always. Yeah, I am awake at this hour, usually. I just don't stream often at this hour unless we are doing it with friends. This is about the time I wake up. What about you, Sandra?
We should teleporter in. Oh, this is like 11 p.m. for me, so...
What time do you usually sleep?
Probably like 1 or 2 a.m.
We got like 3 more hours of MSQ before Sandra needs to go to bed.
I mean, I woke up late today. Purposefully rearranged my schedule so that I could stay up later for MSQ if need be.
Okay.
I've had a pretty normie sleep schedule lately, not gonna lie. He's sus. He's always sus. Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Great. I hate these
Wow,
ones.
stealth. Very fun.
Where am I supposed to hide? Don't look back.
There's nowhere to hide. You literally
Oh,
nowhere
the
to hide.
doggo's still out here.
Yeah. I can hide because I'm a Lala behind here. What if we take the doggo back? Okay. Are we gonna look back at the end of that bridge there? Oh, whoa, he did not. Oh, yep. Why is he running? Why is Ryoje running? What the heck? There's nowhere else to hide. Okay. That's it.
God, these quests are so lame.
I don't like it.
I hate these. I really do.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
You stop sneaking
Thou
around?
didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle. Haunted by
It's okay
ghosts
always.
of
Thanks for
those we have
joining a
lost,
little bit. Appreciate you.
clinging to
Have a
those
wonderful
we
day,
pray
wonderful night.
we
I'll see you
can
next
yet
time.
save.
Good night.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
It's the
Oh, I already chose an option if you're waiting there.
okay. Have faith in yourself and your decision. Take heart and protect all those you can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step.
Oops.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Oh, what are they scheming? Suddenly we realize, oh, they're not here to help us move to a different planet. They're here to
What the heck?
or like experiment on us. What's that?
I don't know, I just saw it like eat something. It literally definitely killed the other mob that's like right here when it got
Did it become
close. That's
bigger?
crazy.
Wait,
No,
look,
I don't
look,
think
look.
no.
It's-
Yeah. See,
oh yeah,
like they
it
just
did
attacked the other one.
become bigger.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Is it one of those things in the Underdeep where if you get hit by it now, it's a one shot?
No,
you?
I doubt it. You want to try? I doubt it though.
I will try. Here, look. This is gonna
No,
get eaten.
it's a regular mob.
Hi. Dummy. I'm dodging it though. I'm fully dodging it. Okay, well, let me. Why am I dodging all of it?
Too high a level.
I guess. Not that crazy, I don't think. What if you try to get hit by one? When it's bigger. I don't think there's anything else it can eat.
I don't
though.
think anything can one-shot us.
Story sounds like the start of a Stargate movie. I know, right? In truth, many of my traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may pave the way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. This is the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with offered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss for me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavor?
Factual tricks complete.
Not
Setting
so
things
much.
straight, Uranje is quite glad for your company.
I thank thee for accompanying me. It's a simple plan. In truth, we shall not be long away from Bestways Borough. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I, nevertheless, believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Etheres. To make clear our resolve to the Leporites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Can we give them one of the, you know, what was it? Those phones?
Link pearls?
Not the link pearl, but the square ones. You have?
Tome?
Yeah,
That's a tome.
the tomes. Do you have one? Do you have this? Do you have the emote for it? I don't know if you do.
Yeah.
Scroll, tome scroll.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's give them one of those. Take a picture of like Etheres. You know?
Take a picture. I have a camera.
Ah, an abundance of spongi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic required considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Okay. What do we do? I watch
Uranje
here.
is wholly absorbed in weaving his enchantment. Until his work is complete, he will need to be kept safe from harm.
Okay. Oh my god. There's more.
You are way too OP for this.
I'm not. Did I swap? I'm level 70. Now I don't know. I have to...
Wait, when did you level warrior?
A long time ago, actually.
Oh.
Is my Dark Knight level? Yeah, my Dark Knight is kind of level. This.
Observing the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Uranje is faring.
Suddenly he's dead. Unconscious.
Urange remains fixated on his work.
There. Tis done. A magic's ink. Every ounce as efficacy, every ounce as efficient as that crafted by the new mold. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Laportes will appreciate. Uh-oh.
Taigi, Lex, Iriange. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater.
Who's this? Oh,
I has been looking all over for you, Taigi, Lex. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Taigi and Lex alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Uriange. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporits. And we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with your Stola?
that's
convenient.
convenient.
Suspiciously convenient.
Suspiciously convenient. I would go for the third one, but I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelind's chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on your Stola's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you.
Worry not, Dargi, Lex. I shan't be long. Suspiciously convenient. They're acting very suspicious right now.
Okay. Faster.
Wait. What about the ether current? Is it near here? Northwest? What? Is it at the south of that area?
I don't know. I think
West.
it'll take us there eventually, or something.
Yes, over here.
That's east, by the way.
Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I was going the wrong way. Wait. I wanna see this ether. Northwest. Maybe it's just here. It's like 150, 108. Oh, it's there. How did we miss this?
Probably because we were in cutscene and it took us right past it.
Oh yeah, true.
Grab it later.
Ether current. Okay, no more ether currents. Woo! Got red chicken. Okay. Who do we talk to first? Oh, wait.
Incred, probably.
Everything is alright with Oyonji then? That's a relief. Oh, but back so soon?
Sure. Oh, Dargi, Lex. I thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said so, no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation.
Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Perhaps there's a way to slow him down. What's the rush? I was thinking that we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you could try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you have no trouble finding him in the crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at... Sorry. Try lobbing your balls at him.
Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him.
Sorry, that was They knew what they were doing.
Very much so. Search your surroundings for Running Way. You may move the camera as well as move in and out. Target Running Way and throw moose balls with left click.
Moose balls. A moose poosh. Is it that one? The one that's talking?
The one that's running. Ow, that's smarts. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other lubprit around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of much help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off.
Running Way.
What are these little things scheming?
I don't know, but we might have rabbit stew for dinner later tonight. They don't stop. Running Way.
Growing Way.
Oh no, you caught him. I mean, well done, you. Any luck?
Okay.
I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. Oh.
Stola. I couldn't find neither hide nor hair of him. How does you fare? Oh, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Oh. Raya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in,
Raiders.
Raiders. Hello.
How goes it? What was the friends?
You were last playing
doing?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links.
Oh my gosh! You just activated my trap card! I activate Pot of Greed, so I can draw 2 cards. But then that activates my Pot of Greed, and I can draw 2 more cards.
Can you please use that tone of voice to explain what is going on in MSQ right now?
I activate Pot of this tone of voice. No,
No, we activated moose balls.
we threw our balls,
Moose flesh.
our moose flesh balls, into Running Way, and that caused him to stop running away. It was crazy. It activated our trap card of being very suspicious.
Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who does Final Fantasy XIV and other cozy game content. Today we're doing Final Fantasy XIV with good friend Lex here.
Hello. Pot of Greed.
But yeah, we are doing Endwalker me. That was awesome to be listening to. That caught me off guard most of it. But yeah, we're doing Endwalker MSQ today. It's been a whole bunch of just random fetch quests and figuring out what these Leopards are up to today. But yeah, welcome in. Sit back, get cozy. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Make sure that you guys take care of yourselves first and foremost, and I hope you had a very good stream. I do appreciate the raid.
Heck yeah. It's been so long since I last played Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! At all, Sandra?
No. I had cards growing up.
Like,
yeah, I had cards growing up, but I never played the game.
My brain and my what do you call it? My gameplay knowledge ends in the hero era. That's it. Like the hero cards.
I don't even know what. I mean, like, I watched some of the anime growing up, but it was like, I was more of a Pokemon girly, so I watched
Pokemon
Yu-Gi-Oh! Like sporadically, TCG? Like whatever was on TV. Yeah.
Yeah, because like when I say hero like era, that's when the normal like gameplay stops, because like I think the next era with the motorcycle series or whatever it is, it starts doing the I don't know, the special like rule sets with the pendulum summons and whatnot, and I can't wrap my head around that. I can't really. Yeah, I tried to play that Yu-Gi-Oh! Link game, and my hero deck can't really do much with lots of pendulum decks, but I guess I don't know how to do them. Anyway, hope you had a wonderful like duels.
Anyways, yeah. I mean, I've seen friends play Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream. Like, Have is one of them.
Have you ever been interested to try? Maybe not Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself.
I've never been I've never been interested in playing the TCG like games or battles or whatever. But
I thought you would be a good TCG player because of like you play Well, Triple
I'm not
Triad
really
so
into
much.
cards. Triple Triad is one of the rare card things that I'm interested in. And it's not
Right.
even for the card game itself. It is definitely for the mount.
I feel like you should play Final Fantasy VII, like the remakes, so that you can play
Oh my god.
Queen's Blood.
What is... Yeah.
Queen's Blood.
Yo, I didn't even play the original Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh my
That
gosh. Sandra
would be
plays
crazy.
Final Fantasy VIII. That's gonna be one of the
I mean, I've
next
played it
series.
before,
in the
just
fu-
not on stream. One of...
Wait.
Well, we were supposed to... Like, a few of us were thinking about doing, like, a Final Fantasy, like, playthrough of all the games.
All the game.
Besides, like,
Together?
14. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, we would just take turns playing, or something. I don't
That'd
know.
be cool. Yeah. Why didn't you go with it?
Or people
That
don't
was-
have... Like, I have all the games. I bought them all last time when they were on sale, just in
What?
case. Yeah.
I wish I had all of my main problem with Final Fantasies, the original ones, like 1 to 6, and like
Mhm.
maybe even 9 or whatever, those things, they're still freaking expensive.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's because they
on.
got remade into, like, digital versions.
That's true.
So, that's their excuse.
I can't afford all
We had
of
it on
them.
console. We had it on console now.
Oh man, I would
They would
like
still
to
be
try.
expensive, though, the physical copies.
like I would like to try Final Fantasy, like a anthology like playthrough of Final Fantasy.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3.
You should
Or
join whenever we
tactics.
decide. Whenever I finally decide to do the Final Fantasy, like, we called it Final Fantasy Book Club, is what we called
Book
it,
club,
where we
that's-
would just like have like a podcast of people just sitting here and we just play through the games together. Whether it be like one person controlling it, we all make like decisions on what to do or what,
That's cool.
or
Cool. I was thinking
Yeah.
of like more so, what if we do it as a race, and then there's like 4
Ooh.
POVs, and whoever gets to the end first gets a cookie. I don't know.
the problem with that would be like the people who have played before have a clear advantage.
That's true. That's true.
You know,
I've never played.
because it do be kind of like turn-based strategy.
Yeah. I have 15 and
Yeah.
16 on my library.
Mm-mm.
I have not touched them at all.
Wait, weren't 15 and 16 part of your like poll of games to play?
Yeah, but it lost. Fortunately,
Oh,
it was like
what did it lose to? Didn't see the result.
the poll ended with Skyrim modded winning.
Ah,
Hi-Fi Rush right next to it, and Terraria, First Light actually coming up third. But
Interesting.
I am planning something with Skyrim that it might not be taking up the main space at all.
I see.
Because apparently someone wants to try out the co-op of Skyrim. Co-op mod.
Oh,
And that would be cool. That would be cool. So if that does happen, I'll be playing Skyrim and Hi-Fi Rush same time.
nice.
Have you played games like Hi-Fi Rush before, Sandra?
No, don't even know what that is.
It's like a rhythm action game.
Oh, definitely not. No.
You're not into the Devil May Cry types?
No.
Oh, I see. We'll see in the future if Sandra still says no. I
Anyway.
don't think that's the type of game that Sandra would play, to be honest.
Yeah,
Maybe a
no.
cozy.
I don't see myself playing it.
What about a cozy game like income, or I guess you were saying something about that, but I've never. What is Dinkum?
Dinkum's a farm sim. It's kind of
Like, is it just a farm
farm sim, but
Farm
it's
sim?
it's very. I would say it's more like Animal Crossing in the sense of like it is a town builder, but it has quite a bit of like farming aspects to it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's set in Australia in the outback.
It's on sale right now, but I can't get it. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
It looks very fun. It looks cool. I would like to try it.
It does
sometime.
have quite a bit of like combat because they have their dungeons.
Oh, really?
I mean, like in the sense of like, it's just like they're okay. Maybe not like I call it a dungeon, but it's more like the mines, you know.
The mine.
But each in the sense that it's a very large map. And it does like a random generation of a map like every time you go in there.
Oh, and then what do you get from the dungeons? Like ores and stuff?
Yeah, you can get ore, you can get like rare monster mats and whatnot. Those are like, yeah. You can mine the walls for like stone and stuff.
Yeah, I'm reminded of like a Harvest Moon type game where
I'm actually not too familiar with Harvest Moon itself.
haven't tried any of the Harvest Moons?
No, I'm not into retro farm sim, I don't think. Not so much.
But they're currently re-releasing a lot of the Harvest Moons right now as Story of Seasons. Like if you if I'm not too much of a fanboy, but if you wanted to get into it, Grand Bazaar, as expensive as it might be right now, is one of the easiest one to get into. So, if you're interested. Friends of Mineral Town is also pretty good. It's like the quintessential Harvest Moon game because it's Mineral Town. It's, oh my gosh, it's like $5 on sale right now. No way. Or whatever it is.
Also, I want to play Subnautica 2 with friends. Oh boy, can't even watch Subnautica.
I understand that. I understand. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Do you play Survival Crafter at all?
No.
Would you want to play Survival Crafters? Would you play Dragon Wilds with me? Please, I am begging you.
I don't know. I'd have to see. I'd have to see gameplay.
I don't. I've never seen much gameplay of it, but I've heard it's a good survival crafter.
We'll see.
Okay.
I've never been interested in a survival crafter. So,
Finish this cutscene
no idea.
before ads come back.
Yeah. Care to explain yourself, Growingly?
Well, you see, I misremembered. Yeah, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember what I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days.
Setting things straight, complete.
I want to, like, I don't know if Wolf already has Subnautica, but I will say that Subnautica 2 right now is, like, has a severe lack of content. At least I feel like it does.
There are more blue quests now.
Might want to wait until it adds more content.
I'm beginning to grow tired of these games.
If some scheme was afoot, surely Oriange would be the first to see through it. And again, he does tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. Do we wait the ads or do we want to stop?
Probably accept the quest.
Okay.
Heart of the matter. Growing waves fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry?
Oh, what to do? What to do? I promised Lingwei I would help, but no. I promised I'd help. That's what I'll do. Archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the east wing. Follow me.
I suspect the Loprits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least.
Quest accepted. Waiting for more content as well, yeah. The thing right now is that I, like, two sessions is more than enough to, like, get everything in the game.
Oof, that's rough.
Yeah.
While we wait for ads, I'm gonna go grab that Aether Current that was out there.
Okay. What's the second floor? Gotta go to the second floor.
Is there a teleporter down here? There is. Oh wait, or not.
Is that a teleporter? Where's the teleporter?
I
Guess
don't know,
we'll
I
just-
thought that the pools were it, but I'll just walk up.
Let's just walk. Yeah. Well, I'll go wait by growing way over there, but I'm gonna go get some
Sure.
drinks.
Okay.
Yeah. You win a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but I was gonna ask. We were watching the before I go get some drinks. We were watching the
Yeah.
What do you call it again? The Cozy Game conference.
Mm-hmm.
And there were a bunch of games in there that I kind of was interested in.
Like?
I think I put it in my wish list. Where is it? What was it? Suncraft? Or Leaf Fields?
Wait, when did the Cozy Game conference come out?
16th, I think. Wait, no?
Did I watch it?
You watched it, yeah. On stream.
Oh,
Are you
Suncraft?
Bancho the Chef?
Mm.
Last Harbor.
Why do these all not sound familiar?
Let me see. Maybe these no. That was way before.
Oh, Milky Delivery. Milky Delivery, yeah. Milky Delivery is cute. I played the demo.
Yeah. I'm waiting for this one called Trade Tales. Do you know this one?
Yeah, I've heard of Trade Tales.
I've heard that it's disappointing, but it's a farming sim, a shopkeeper sim. And I am a sucker for shopkeeper games. You know?
There's
waiting for
one.
anything.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it still.
What is it?
What was that bakery one that I played?
Bakery?
Yeah, it's not really like farm sim. It has like gathering in it, but
Bakery.
like you go gather your materials and then you can also like mine stuff and then you run your own bakery based off of the stuff that you own.
Bakery? Field to table?
No,
Farm
no.
to...
See, like no. See, this is why I was like, I don't know if we watched the same
Farm to table.
exact.
Is it not that one? The farm to table one?
No?
I was there in your chat when you were watching it. What do you mean?
No. No, it's definitely not farm to table.
It's not farm to table. Hello, Miyabi. Welcome. How
Let
goes?
me go get your drink and I will open up Steam and look for it again.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some drinks. I'll be right back. Please take this time to get some hydration and some snacks. Ads are starting in 5 seconds. I'm okay, could be better. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're okay though. All right, be right back.
Let me try and find this game that I was talking about, Alex. Something bakery. Oh, Little Herbal Baker. Yeah, that one. People being toxic in 14? A rare experience, but an experience nonetheless. I'm sorry you're going through that, Miyabi. I don't know if Lex's side can still hear me while you guys are on break. Man, I feel like I need cough drops or something. My throat is absolutely irritating. Also, welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads.
All right, just in time for the ads to for the ads to finish up.
You're welcome
being
back.
on being toxic on FF14. Oh gosh, happened. And help Rimwall Football. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dweller family. Enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Tulip.
Also, the game that I was talking about was Little Herbal Baker.
Little Herbal Baker. Okay, that sounds a little bit sus. Little Herbal Baker. Oh no,
Not
I've seen
sus at
this.
all.
I've seen this. I've seen this. You were.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Is that a dragon?
Oh.
Does she
Oh
have
yeah,
small
yeah, it's a dragon.
pet?
Wait, no. Huh?
Small dragon pet.
I don't remember a dragon pet.
See on the fifth image.
Oh, I don't even know. I didn't quite look.
Oh man.
I don't even have it open anymore. Why
I've
is Maid
never-
Lex so hot?
What?
Hi, Tulip.
Why is Maid Lex? I know the artist did so well on it. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Also, the controller that I said that arrived earlier, I decided to open it up. The package, at least, not the box itself, still. But
Yeah.
oh my gosh, like oh my gosh, it's crazy.
What kind of controller did you get?
It's a fighting stick. It's a mini fighting stick.
Ah,
'Cause I wanted
I
to-
see.
I play Street Fighter 6 a little bit in the future because there's gonna be a Filipino character coming up, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's my time to. Maybe it's my time to try it out. And also, like Marvel Tokon is also coming out sometime in the future, and I'm really excited for that. I've never been much of a fighting game player, but you know, there's always.
Wasn't there like, I don't know, something that had to do with Street Fighter 6 recently? One of my other
happened?
streamer friends is really big. No, like nothing, nothing bad or anything.
Okay.
It was like a
like,
competition
did
or
I-
something.
I was like, did I just waste my money buying a fighting stick to play SF6
No,
and I can't play it on
I
stream?
don't think so. No, they're just really into like Street Fighter games in
Evo
general.
is
They were-
happening right now, which is maybe that's what.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Like
Mhm.
Evo.
They were watching and reacting.
The Evo. If you're not familiar with Evo, it is the it's like the E3 of fighting games. Like the mecca of fighting game. Everyone goes there to fight in the games. So maybe before I finish stream later, I'll boot up Street Fighter and try to use my new stick. See if it works, and if it doesn't, I'll be very cross. I spent some money on it. People on the internet are weird. I don't understand them. Have you ever been to the toxic part of FF14, Kendra?
Oh yeah. Definitely. Anyways.
Hi Maple, thank you for the Toothless Dance Party. I've never had. Sorry, give me one more moment. It's back. I've only had a couple of like toxic moments in FF, but everyone else has been really nice. You know, really nice. Okay, let's continue on. Stoller? Oh, thank you.
Oh. I
There you go.
clicked on Vanguard first.
The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits? Or a map, perhaps.
I don't know. I have a map anchored. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the echo. Map is
Yeah,
the
stolen. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives?
glean.
Growingly.
Oh my god, gleaner. Let's see. Waste? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key.
Growing way. Enough. If you've naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly?
Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hoped we'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Livingway's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the planet at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake. Must be done.
I fear you've misjudged us, Crowingly. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
Why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Uh-oh. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone.
What kind of book is that?
If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our ways to the exit.
Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside.
Is this a duty? Oh no. Don't think it is. Oh, it is. Please come quietly. Oh, before I do anything, right here. We go.
Oh, I should have stayed at the top. Meh.
Wait, is it at the top?
Yeah, we're heading outside to where we came from earlier.
I mean, it's the same. I have to go left. over. Might be even faster though. Yep. I feel so slow. Ugh. Please. All right. Talk to Thancred. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? My gosh. Oh, nope.
Good. You're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
What are they doing to Urianger? Force feeding him carrots?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh. No worries, Maple. You're having a wonderful day so far.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
I know, right?
And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we have met.
My name is Puddingway.
Oh, Pudding Way.
Puddingway. Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and
Skip
yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
A flower.
Welcome it into your possession. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it, Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
Flower.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious
It
of
does look
guests.
really nice, huh?
Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Well, let's say goodbye to Urianger for a while then. We'll be in the moon. Everyone say goodbye to Urianger. 07s. Maple says that you're drinking a lot of coffee, Kendra. For PNG.
Yeah. Endless coffee cup. It's magic, you know?
I wish I had one of those. Oh my god. It's very nice. Who do we talk to? Many. Imagine we could sell that for. I would not sell it. I
wouldn't either.
I would drink all of the coffee. Anyway.
There is little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of star traversal, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. Livingway. That was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now, people and Atheres. We'll save both, or at least give it a good try.
It's true, you can just sell
what will you
the coffee.
say?
Make sure everyone
listens to Urianger, would you? Tell Growing Way, I look forward to our next walk together. You upwards are such an excitable bunch.
Make sure everyone listens, I guess.
Sure.
What about you? What do you want? What do you want to say?
Oh, I already clicked.
Okay.
We'll be all ears, and you know we can be.
Puddingway.
For the cup in the bucket.
Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better. Honest.
Urianger was like BSing out his ass while trying to like make sense of his name. Like, wow.
Anyway.
The others will be so happy to hear Urianger is going to stay and teach us all about the theories. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all.
Also, Urianger makes a really good nanny, huh?
Has yet to be seen.
The Loprits think so highly of the people of Atheres, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in future. Thancred.
Declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loporits may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that the plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that. The first and all the other actions.
The Watcher. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm. I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Alpes close, and its light will be your guide.
Elpis, like the milk?
Huh?
Elpis milk? On that one?
No.
Scalpis.
Oh. Yes, Cytocalpus. Iriante.
Well, oh, sorry. Was a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and well, though the serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done. Gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me for my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Atheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits.
Art of the matter complete.
There's an item called Cactus Piss.
Yep.
Why?
Who knows?
Oh my-
Iriante again?
Voyage again? I need not remind you of the dangers we face, nor the countless lives at stake, both in the source and its reflections. Go with courage, my friend, and pray. Give the others my regards.
No
think
new
everyone has
dialogue
to
from
say
them.
Yeah. What do you
Returning
say?
home. Your excursion on the moon concluded, your Stola is keen to return to Atheres. With the Loporits in Uriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about the affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared.
Anyone with new? As little I can help to do yourself the final days, but you should need to reverse the stars, look no further. Wait, what?
Nope, that's the same.
Same. I'm still concerned about the cactus piss. Hey.
Seen it one too many times to be concerned.
Exit to the nether
Anytime
game.
anyone use yell chat, it's just
Cactus piss.
people
Blinking
refer
there.
to it as piss chat.
This chat. Oh no. Ishtola?
I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald, a testament to the Loporits' ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon.
Ingrid.
Thancred.
Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left.
I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared.
Great. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyways, first things first. To Camp Broken Glass. Well, Camp Broken Glass it is. We teleport there.
Where does this exit to Garlemald bring us again?
Gonna teleport there. Camp Broken Glass. In my glass. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're like, what are you wearing? A thing? Don't worry about it. But you can fly? Oh, we can fly.
Yeah, you can too.
I forgot.
Look, this person's tag is Expedition 33.
Oh, wow. Callisto Moth. Cool.
Maximo.
Lex, last you returned.
Lucio.
Let's see.
Good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope.
We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence?
We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No, not all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today.
In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald?
Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled. The Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed.
Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Golemont. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home.
I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telepharoi?
Oh. Do you think they'll say after they learn?
No idea. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlene. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse.
Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mr. Scryle, who is still on the mend, has been moved to Baldesion Annex and given into Tosaru's care.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return.
Let's be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, Zed, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Goldemold. I have of mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so.
If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor.
I think one?
Yeah.
One. Would likely not live to tell tale. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast, need to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy, Garlemald.
And Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company.
Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlotte. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leaders word for word, and should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Golemald, all shall be informed at once.
Once my countrymen have recovered, it falls to me to tell them what's become of Xenos and the Empire. Realize there's no kindness in withholding the truth, but it will wound them. Is the loot? I guess we just teleport back?
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie. Oh my gosh, the sun! It's been a while. Like how we're gonna we use the Ethernet for just a small walk over there.
Or it's
Oh, it's Kyle. Sorry.
Oh, it's so good to see you and free from Blaine's, I take it. You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Thaigi. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream toward Golemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this, though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world. I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon.
A lot of things.
Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived.
Oh, another trial.
For a blessing, I have recovered enough to get out of bed. Even if I hadn't, I could not, well, miss you recount your exploits on the moon.
To the moon!
Okay. I need a quick bio break.
Okay. You want to take a little bit of an extended break then? Because when you come back, it's going to be Edge.
Probably.
Okay, let's take an extended break, everyone. Please take this time to do your bio breaks, your self-cares, and all of that. And we'll be back in a couple of moments.
Grab a snack too, probably.
Yeah, go grab a snack. We'll be right back. I'll probably test out my my thingy. Go take your time. Right, I'm gonna go test out my fight stick. I'm hoping I can run this game while I open a different game. We'll see what happens. If explode, then I'm big sad. No? Hold on. I'm compiling my shaders. Gonna take a long time, huh? Whoops. Well, this is very an interesting gameplay. Oh my god. How long is it gonna take to compile the shaders? I worry. We'll see what happens. Maybe a million years. Maybe a little bit. It'll be finished in 2 minutes. But I don't know about this fighting stick. It's feels weird, right? It's small. It's a hoary fighting stick. It's a mini stick that's for the PlayStation 4 and 5 and the PC. But I don't know. It feels it's not the most expensive stick in the market currently. But the box felt like it could be made of quality. The buttons are kind of weird, you know? Buttons feel weird. Well, I couldn't really know. I don't really use a fighting stick. This is my first time using one. And I know that people are like, hey, you don't really need a fight stick if you want to play fighting. Like, I you know, it's for the... Yeah. But I don't care. I want to use one. I think it's because I grew up watching people play in the arcades. You know, using the cabinets and such. And I've always associated fighting games with cabinets. And the fight, you know, the control schemes in those cabinets. So I felt like that, you know, to play fighting games, you need a stick. But man, is it taking so long to compile all these shaders, huh? I downloaded it like last night, or the day that I ordered this fight stick. But oh, speaking of fight stick, this one is a hoary, but I hear that PlayStation is actually like making its own like custom fight stick, like a PlayStation branded fight stick. I was tempted to get that one, but unfortunately, it's like freaking $220. It's really expensive. Maybe if I keep on playing fighting games like this and I want a better, or like I need a replacement, maybe I'll go for the bigger ones or the more expensive ones. But for now, the cheap ones will do. I'm not much of a fighting gamer anyway. It's gonna compile a little bit. Oh my gosh. Watch this compiling of shaders finish when the thingy, like when our extended break finishes, you know? I can't believe this is happening. Why is it taking so long to compile all these shaders? Please, compile faster.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
With my snack.
We have like 7 minutes to add, so chill for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be a long cutscene anyway.
It feels like it's gonna be a cutscene, yeah.
Yeah. I opened up Street Fighter when you went out, and it's still compiling its shaders.
Compiling shaders takes a long ass time.
I know. And it's still doing it. I'm hoping it finishes before we, like...
I mean, I don't think I was gone for that long, right?
I know. You weren't gonna go on for that long. Maybe like a 10-minute break. But... still not finished compiling the shaders.
Was it even that long?
Is it? It's been a little bit.
About like 5 minutes. Who knows?
Ish. I don't know.
I have cheese, pepper jack cheese, and pepperoni.
Pepper jack cheese. Is it like a pizza?
No, just like cheese and pepperoni.
Just straight up cheese and pepperoni. Put it on a bread.
Yep.
Put it on a piece of bread.
Like, just like a charcuterie snack, you know?
Oh, do you have crackers and stuff?
No, I don't really want to eat crackers right now.
I do, I think I do enjoy eating cheese by itself. So cheese here is fairly much it's a bit more expensive. It's more on the expensive side.
I know.
So we can't really do
Same in Korea.
But in places where cheese are
Korea, like
common.
Cheap cheese is only like mozzarella, and it's Korean mozzarella, not even like
those
regular
those,
mozzarella.
those thick ones that you eat from the
No, not even the stick. They have the stick ones, but not even the stick ones. It's just like pre-shredded cheese.
Oh. I was gonna say if I was gonna move, I'd rather move to like a Europe or like a Canada, where milk is very
Canada's
common.
expensive.
I know Canada's pretty expensive at this point. Maybe somewhere in Europe then. Where
Canada's always been expensive comparative to like the US, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to go to the US right now though. Kinda but like somewhere where cheese is like very common, or like milk products, and I'd be going to like because like if you go to countries that have milk that is very common, you start seeing like cheese store, or like what do you call them? Is there a name for them? Like a cheese boutique, or like
I guess so. I don't think we have a specific name for them.
But yeah,
Do we?
it's just like cheese, like it's like a deli store, but for
I know what you're
cheese,
talking about, though.
right? A deli store, right? For cheese, a chili store. But yeah,
I mean, we have them.
those
I guess like you just call them like, it's literally,
cheese plates.
we just call them like the cheese shop, or I
Cheese
guess you
shop.
could, the people who work there are cheesemongers.
Okay, the local cheesemonger.
I looked it up. I googled it.
What's
The
the
proper French name for it is a fromagerie.
Fromagerie. Wow.
But nobody says that here. It's
amazing.
just like, we're just going to the cheese store.
I was like, dearest Sandra, would you like to go to the nearest fromagerie? I want to test out. Okay, it's finally finished shadering. Please, just upgrade to the latest version. Now the game will restart. Okay, you know what? Screw you. I'm not gonna.
We still have time.
Okay. Okay, it didn't actually restart. It just restarted from whatever it was. Right. I've never played.
Yeah, I was in the
I've
mood for like just cheese, but then I was like, just cheese doesn't sound so great right now.
Just cheese.
So I was like, oh, we have pepperoni on hand. Why not?
Next. Hitting ground. Versus. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've played. I haven't played this game since it released.
Street Fighter?
Yeah. I bought this on release day. And my computer was not as good back then. So
I see. When did it release?
a year or two ago?
Oh.
Before I started
Wait,
streaming,
when you were
too.
still back on your old PC?
Hmm?
Like when
What?
you were back on your old PC?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, a couple of years. 2023. Oh gosh. Oh.
Also, I think for MSQ, I can go like maybe an hour and a half more. If
Hour and a
we-
half?
like at the longest. Yeah.
Okay.
I have to be up early tomorrow or later today.
I see, I see. We got plenty of time then. Oh, ads are still starting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
It's Dungeon Quest next.
Forgot how to like. That's how you carry.
Dungeon? Feels kind of soon, but I guess. Kind of want to go healer. Not gonna lie.
Nice. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but I won. Okay. I'm excited to play this game again for a long time. Right. I don't mind the controller. I don't mind the fight stick. It's not bad. It's okay. It works.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to open up this cutscene. Dungeon.
I have a minute left of that.
Yeah. Minute still. For Edge. Bum, bum. Da-da-da. Oh my god. I can use my bike
Ben,
stick
thank you for checking in.
on FF14. I wouldn't want to use it, but it works. Okay.
Look at me, if you need help with it. Sure, Paladin, if you want to make
Hello,
your way over to
Spencer.
Marlboro. Why is Lex a female main? It
What do you
was a goal for the subathon.
Yeah, it was a subathon milestone.
But also,
long
why
time
not?
ago. Yeah, why not? It's still June, right? Happy May. Alright, we're back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Just in time. I just finished my snack.
Tender finished their snack, and now we're back with some more MSQs. After this is a dungeon. Do you want to end after the dungeon? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It's gonna be time.
We can just keep on going with time.
Okay. This is gonna be the last hour and a half of the stream. So thank you so much for joining us so far. We'll click the destination in 3, 2. Oh yes. And it's not voiced. That'll be funny. It's not.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. I've forgotten Kryle's voice.
Yonche be
Oh,
joining us.
Yuriange be joining us.
Yeah, it's normal. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though, Dalgi and Lex can explain why better than I. Here's the sitch, right? So, we went to the moon, and then we got the Lofroy, and then all the stuff, and then boom, bam, boom, whoop, pow, pow. Final days, as befell Amarok. And we are to escape via the moon. It is the source and its reflections. I have no intention of standing by. The world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this?
Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum.
There's so much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, alone what may have caused it. Final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics. But we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan.
Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Luperits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Oh. They're gonna announce the end of days? That'd be crazy. Eh? Probably not.
I mean, when else would you announce it? And how else would you announce it?
True. This is voiced.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
A little bit. Yeah.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure,
Or are they just gonna
and
take
conviction
themselves
if
into
we
the
are to
moon and
find
not anyone
salvation.
else? They're very, I don't know,
The wisdom
selfish?
of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties.
Hello, Rayvon.
Do
And
you
hi,
remember
Polka.
what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Oh yeah, if you're in Endwalker as well, please, you can look away if you need to. This is spoiler territory if you are still, not in the level 84 quests. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
were he not so consumed with self-righteousness. He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Am I right in thinking that... I'll ask this with Sandra later. Okay, that was crazy.
I'm still in cutscene. Okay.
Oh, that was crazy, huh?
Yeah.
So, they were not evil. They're just a cult. Eidolon's cult.
Their dad is still an asshole.
That's
gotta
true.
say.
Yep.
Still a butt. Still a biggest butt.
I was in the middle of that cutscene. I thought that they were only going to bring in the people of Charlotte and save them, right?
Mhm.
And they still might. I don't know. But I think
No, I
at
don't
this
think so. I
point-
think like they would.
Huh?
Is this person okay? Do you see the same thing I do?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm. I was thinking like, they might still be evil. I don't know. They're just butts, I guess. Probably not. But it might. For as smart as the people are in the freaking, you know, in Charlian, right? Why do they give this bad info to the people in the moon? Since they were talking to each other, why are they bringing like bad information to the Leporites?
I don't think that they did. It's the interpretation that the Leporites also had, right? Or like some of the, I guess it's like the half of it is like unawareness of what they deem as, what the Leporites deem as quote unquote normal. Right? It was like, who would think to be like, oh, like your people up there are not, you know, 10 feet tall like the ancients are. They range in various different shapes and sizes that are all fairly smaller compared to the ancients. Like, who would think to say that? You know, because this is all they've ever known.
That's true. And I do get the carrots now because they don't care about eating here in Charlian, huh? Especially the inner circles.
I mean, didn't really care, but
they're starting
the
to.
Leporites also said like they chose carrots because they were just easy and
efficient,
quick to grow, right? So it's like there's choices that they made on their side as well that, you know, were for efficiency in preparing for, what was it, 1200 years?
Well, yep. That's crazy, but no, 12,000 years or something.
Oh. Was it?
100.
Was it 12,000 or 12?
It was like 7,000 years ish, and then they're like
I can't remember.
it was 7,000. Also, my home data center is Crystal Marlboro. In the same building. I don't see it. Maybe it's because I have that option where it hides people near the quest marker giver. Turn primal. Ah, I see. Ojika, do we continue on?
Yeah, sure.
Rawl tells me that the Forum made a rather momentous announcement. So, there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Valor. The realization of running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of Lack the Rough. We're here. We'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Oh. Frisian head here. Cutscenes? Because which though you don't have to. You're going through your MSQs as well, right? Oh, we got a cutscene.
Ow.
Oh. Is it already starting? Oh. Did you get cheese because we were in the moon?
No. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be?
We can... Is it different? Whoever we call for?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go...
The only person who really...
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the only person who looks for us is like... Sensibly, it's like Alphino or Alizane. But people who come knocking at our door... Graha.
You could say Graha. I'm gonna go for Yashtol. I don't know.
Okay.
Yashtola? Graha? Okay, who is it? Oh, Yashtola for me.
Oh, you do get who you chose.
You're still awake. Good.
Damn it, I would have chose someone else then.
Okay, wait. Let me mute then. If we're doing different routes. Okay.
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Mami Yashtola.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
No.
To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot.
Hello, Scarlet.
Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Thank you, thank you.
That
I love
puts
it a
my
lot as
heart
well.
at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Oh. We're doing the same thing we were doing at first, right? Fabulous Lexana. Lexa. I don't want to say the forbidden word. It might activate some people's, devices.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who's this? What? Hey, dude from Garlemald? Yo, I forget his name. Johan? Johan? Uh-oh, what's this?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Erenville.
Well, what have we here?
Drunker. A zombie? Drunk? Both? Is he dead?
Hey, are you all right?
What the?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat has abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh God. Uh-oh. Where are we going? What? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Alexander's still in the cutscene here. Malboro now? I see, I see. Yeah, that person has wings. Not wings. Sandra, I saw a person have wings earlier. Did he get wings?
Wings come from Dawn Trail EXs.
Oh man. That was you.
But also,
oh.
I was told that we can go, if you go back to the inn, like go back into the room, and if you check the journal, you can view all the other choices.
Right to your room, okay. They were grounded, not flying.
Oh, gold saucer, yeah. There are gold saucer wings.
Wait, which one?
It
The
depends,
Unending
yeah.
Journey?
If it's a fashion, yes, Unending Journey. Main.
You want to watch that one again?
Yeah, I wanted to choose all the other options and see what everyone else had to say. And Walker, and then returning home.
Which cutscene?
Assuming the most recent one.
What?
I don't know when the cut is. Let me try 3. I can always leave it if it's
Okay.
Wait, nope.
Oh, 3.
Did I?
I think it's 1.
This is not. No.
It might be 2.
Maybe.
Actually.
Oh wait, did we finish? We didn't finish. No wait, we did finish the quest, right?
Yeah. Maybe it's 2. Because the first.
No, did we? We didn't complete the quest, did we?
Did we not?
What?
There's a new quest now. There's a new quest.
True. The heck? And Walker.
Cutscene 2.
Oh.
I think it's cutscene 2, yep.
Okay. We can watch all of them together.
I watched Yashtola's one. You watched Graha's one?
Yeah. Do you want to do those first and then reconvene together for the other ones?
We could.
Okay. Wish there was a way to like fast forward just a little, you know?
Yeah, go in with Graha.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders! How was your stream, Mist? Welcome in.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If
Give me a moment. Let me go talk to the Raiders.
Stefan, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. But yes, hello Raiders, and thank you for the follow, Rayvon. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Dweller family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, I missed how was Ready or Not. Welcome. Have my sleepers. Thank you for your sleepers, Mist. I appreciate it. I enjoyed Ready or Not when I tried it out with friends, but I've never really gone back and played it. I was told that I was okay, but I still need to work on my trigger finger. But yeah, hopefully not a lot of friendly fires happening. So many civvies. No. Oh gosh. Please go get some good resties after this though, miss. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm currently using my my gender bent made PNG as a milestone reward for reaching $500 plus on our charity donathon. So you know, hopefully everyone's enjoying it so far. But yeah, the artist did so good on it. So amazing. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding into us. Please go check out our wonderful raider, Miss Taken, friend of ours, friend of our friends as well. We have not played with them before, but I'm very much excited to do so in the future. You know, maybe some 7 days. I don't know if you play 7 days, or if y'all play some Payday. Maybe I could learn as well. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid around, we're currently playing some FF14, doing Endwalker content. So if you all don't want any spoilers for Final Fantasy 14, especially Endwalker DLC, you may click away or leave a lurk key or whatever it is you need to do. All right? Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Okay, I'm done
Though you
watching
have
your
bested your
stories.
enemies thus far,
Not done with the
Xenos
grind.
and even Zodiac,
Give me a moment.
Okay.
your victories have come at a considerable cost.
Okay,
to
Rayvon.
yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances.
Y'shtolla's POV had some really interesting camera angles, wouldn't you say?
Of
Did
course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Yep.
Moments of joy may seem few and far
I
between
didn't
now,
really notice.
but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of
I feel like there's been some
And
that
that
are
is to say
more
nothing of
sus.
the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond.
Where? When?
I don't know, just like other places.
But
or
tomorrow
just
will
like
be no less busy
randomly.
than today.
There
And
was a
I've
lot of
kept you
sus
from your
during the
rest long
first visit to the bee place. Honeybee.
Sleep well, my friend.
The club in the first.
Oh. I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. And then I skipped cutscene after that, right?
Yeah.
All right. Raha was more like, hey, you know, I'm I don't know, supportive BF Graha.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What else awaits us? Do you want to start with the twins first or Estinian? Because I hear there's an interesting.
We can leave Estinian for last.
Okay.
We just go in order.
With twins first. I'll add you when these cutscenes are over, Raybon. Is this the same as the one in the first, where someone comes to visit you? You
What do you
choose a
mean?
visitor? In Shadowbringers, it was the same, like, concept, right? Or no?
I don't remember.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. There you go. I have the options now. Do we click together?
Oh, I clicked Alfie already.
Oh.
We can sync up, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Emergency.
Ah, I hope I didn't wake
Thank you for the alerts.
I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but
Ready?
I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
And go.
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way, and for that I must apologize. Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight. Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Oh man, it only just hit me after all this dialogue with Alphino. This kind of like a death flag, no?
Yeah. I mean, for those who can't, like I said, for those who can't go, like, what would we have them do?
I'm back on the cutscene, by the way. Click it, click it. Yeah, it feels like, and I guess it was more so because there was a lot of like ominous cutscenes with the shadowy figures and such. But if they didn't have that, I think this visit would have had much more of a an impact in conveying like, oh, this is, there's something big about to happen. And this is the final, like, this is the last reprise or reprieve that you might be able to have in a while. Okay. Alize?
Alize.
Hey.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion. I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least. And one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. Father in the eye and swore
Hello,
we'd find a way
Raiders.
to avert this tragedy.
Welcome in, and thank you for the nuts. Asian wing sauce.
It wasn't a
Hi,
promise just for
Shin.
him. It was a
How
promise
goes
for
it?
you too.
Welcome, friends. Welcome. Hello, hello. We're currently just watching all of the cutscenes in this part. This might be spoilers for some people, so please, keep that in mind. Yeah, Shin is here. Welcome in. Raiders, what were you playing, Shin? Oi Bito no Nazo. Lover's Enigma. Visual novel? How was it? How was it? Speaking of visual novel, Sandra, the other day you were talking about Road to Empress, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I saw saw a couple of it, because like surprisingly, there was a friend of mine that I met recently that is playing through Road to Empress on stream right now, which is crazy.
Number 2 or number 1?
The first one.
Because they just came. Oh, okay.
Oh, Sean.
Yo, Road to Empress looks so fun. Like, I heard about it from some family friends, and they're like, that'd be a really good game to stream if you wanted, like, entertainment.
Yeah.
They're like, the only bad thing about it is that, like, the subtitles go really fast.
Yeah, it's your, C drama subtitle.
Yeah, I was like, but you can pause, and I don't know, I'm the type to pause when watching like a C drama, or even I was like, I feel like it's faster than a C drama is the problem. I'm back to the selection.
Back to this, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, friends. If you do need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. Also, check out our raider, Karoshin, one of our friends who plays FF14. But they're currently playing through a lot of JRPGs, like Atelier games and Otome games, because I think they're waiting for the
Whoa.
They're waiting for the new expansions to do more content, right? Yeah. All right, Tancred. Yeah. What is it, Raymond? What's up?
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask. Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet. You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't. My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice. So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? I trust you and the other Scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual. And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger. Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had. So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified. Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
Midnight oil?
Can we just bop him on the head for freeze?
For the heck of it?
Yeah.
Alright, our last cutscene is... Oops.
Estinian.
Estinian.
Burning Midnight was a figure of speech. That means to just commit to something during the night. Yeah.
Ah.
Just...
Cool.
Just stay up all night. Yeah.
Burning the midnight oil. I wish we could just skip to the freaking, like...
I know, right? That's why I said I need like a little fast forward button, just a little one. Ready?
Estinian?
Yep. Ready.
Okay. Click. Do they still burn oil in...
You're alone. Good. The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape. To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
So, he thought it'd be nice to disturb us.
I didn't know they were that
Be a
close.
bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days, but I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here.
Excuse me? Hello?
Until the morrow.
Great.
We literally could not think of anything else after that. That's crazy.
That's what I wanted you to see.
Bro,
Literally, everyone
bro.
was like, "Let me not intrude on your space." And Astidian's just like, "Pardon me coming through."
Let me jump through your window. What the heck? Okay. All right. I think we are in an ad break in 50 seconds here. I don't have a friend request, so I don't know if you added me, Rayvon, but after this, we will wait for. Oh, thank you for the silent lurkies, appreciate it. But yeah, what do you call it? Thank you so much for the.
Thank you for the
Atlas dance
stretch
Yeah. So
and the hydrate.
I think this might be our last thing of all these people checking in. Someone's gonna die. I sure hope not. I did say that it felt very death flaggy, but we'll see what happens, you know. Also, ads are gonna be running. Please take this time to get some hydration and some snacks. Be back in 3 minutes. Yo. Yeah, I
Also, you can't add people who are in solo duties, so it would have to be done after you're done with your solo duty.
Yeah. And also,
if Rayvon can hear you
yeah.
or hear this.
Unfortunately, we can do it later. But do you want to keep going after, like, someone said it's gonna be a dungeon, right? But I don't know about you. Can you still keep going, Sandra?
Yeah, we can.
Oh my gosh!
I believe that.
Win! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Van to stars? Van to spaceship? Holy moly! How's it going? What were you doing? I think I saw you.
Water.
I saw you were streaming earlier, but
Water.
it doesn't say what you were streaming. What happened? Wait a minute. What? Crazy.
Why is your bot's not working?
Oh, it doesn't show you on the shared chat. Hello, hi friends. How was
Wait,
Outbound?
but it used to show me.
Yeah. Hello, friends. Stream is lagging so hard for me. Is it? Wait. Am I lagging for you? Is it doing same thing for everyone else? Give me a shout. Hello, yeah. This avatar's got me feeling some kind of way. What are you talking about? Oi. I see an otter in the back. Where's the otter? Oh yeah, look, there's the otter. Senior Otter. Here.
What?
He's me.
Oh, that was not where their Senior Otter was for me. That's why I was so confused.
I have a Senior Otter. Wait, give me a moment. Let me show my minion. My Senior Otter. An otter. Very dapper looking otter, I might add. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Quinn and friends. If you're not familiar with who I am Lexaetharn, Flameforged Dragon Tamer, Warrior of the Skies bound by destiny, your friend. And with me is my little buddy Nox, who's, oh my gosh, and an opossum as well. Holy moly. All of the raiders in chat right now. Thank you so much. And we're joined by our lovely friend Sandra's Corner Cafe.
Hello.
Who's playing his Dalgi Latte in game. Hello, friends. Welcome, friends. You look a little different today.
Also, welcome back from ads, everybody.
Yes, welcome back from ads. We need to comment at SFWR immediately. What are you talking about? SMH. Shaking my head.
It's not new shampoo. It's a whole. It's
extension.
magic. You drank a potion,
I
you
drank
know?
a potion, and I'm like this for one stream only for now, and then maybe
A
with
gender
some
bender potion.
readings next time. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Carrie. Yeah, we hit 500 plus on our VTuber SummerSlam like sub goal, or like dono goal, I mean. So I decided to use our maid outfit Benabet PNG for the entire stream today. And yeah. We're currently playing through Endwalker, friends. If you have not checked out our raiders, Quinn Cat VT and a Possum party. Wait. What? No. Possum didn't raid me. A Possum sub. I'm so I'm out of it right now. Holy moly. I'm so my brain is not working well. But yeah. We're currently playing through Endwalker. I think we're going to be doing one last couple of last quests, because Sandra's about to go EPville. But you know, if you all want to hang out and do some Endwalkers with us, please go ahead and do so. And if you do need to raid and run and also want to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy 14, you're more than welcome to leave a lurky or, you know, click away. Thank you all so much. Don't loot the maid Lex, please. Please. No loot. Or if you do, don't put it in public. Thank you. Alright, Tatar.
Sky's aflame. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation.
Oh my gosh.
Thaiki, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Lexaetharn. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
Thank you for the lurky. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it all.
Oh, oops. Not here.
Yeah. Holy moly. We going inside?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if y'all are interested, go check out the oh, never mind, cutscene right now. Gotta shut up.
Ah, there you are.
I'll do after this cutscene. I'm sorry.
Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Lexaetharn. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them.
Oh no. Good gods. The final day is already upon us.
It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the
thanks for checking
information we
in.
have at present. No doubt the people of Lexaetharn are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help.
Agreed. Kyle, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine.
Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes?
Sorry, dogs. Let us make fast for Yedlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. The dogs! Oh gosh. They be
They're
barking.
fine, they're not too loud.
I don't know if they can be heard on stream too. Probably.
You can hear a little bit, but
So many people to talk to. Yeah.
Hikaru. I'm glad for crowd support. I'll also call upon Hori, Boulder, and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. Dan crud.
Me just do. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlotte. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality.
Elizabeth. With the fall of the tower in Thavnair, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace. And now this. Alfie.
We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did. Yet still this abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause.
Cry up.
Oh my gosh, she's going crazy right now.
I would rather accompany you to Thavnair, but Raha's concerns are well founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with the Taru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey, Daigin Lex.
We're in the main hall.
Valdesian Annex.
Yeah, Valdesian. Stoller?
You can't come into this room, but you can meet outside in the Valdesian Annex.
Yeah.
In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. 'Twould seem there is a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Lexaetharn, unbeknownst even to Vitra.
Estinian? Oh gosh. The might of Vitra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay. Rods at hand is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Graha? Sorry. I can't think. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnair, it is all too likely that Corvos across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryl and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. Please leave? Oral Charlie. Hello? Oh my god, it's them. Hello. It's my lally-ho. Lally-ho. Hi. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. We're gonna be going to do our Yo, it's me. Yeah. Nice to meet you. You look really cool. You look like a tengu.
Vile beasts did rise.
Let me deafen real quick. You look like a tengu. Very cool. Was that what you're going for?
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Oh gosh.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Lexaetharn themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Head nod. Or bark. Big bark. Okay. Can you give me a quick 5 minutes and let me, you know, deal with my dog real quick? I will be right back. She has not stopped barking for that entire like cutscene, and she needs some attention. I'll be right back, okay, friends? Be right back.
welcome back.
I'm still. Hopefully it was not.
Babel and Zot are annoying. Like, what have you played in Zot and Babel? Babel is okay.
Non-stop. I'm sorry. I had to bring her outside for a little bit.
No, you're okay.
Oh.
No worries.
My neighbors are currently blasting music, and she just doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, he thinks it's either an enemy or a friend or whatever. Getting a bit too overstimulated.
Overstimulated, yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
All right. You want to talk to everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Girl.
Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I'd seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, Doggy, Lex. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to the nightmare.
Jinian?
Usually, the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vitra, I would be as offended as I am horrified.
Don't worry. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Bancred.
If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why, even the radiant host could suffer the same fate. Or us. Perish the thought.
Alizane? Don't worry. No matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. Alfie.
So, the beasts are not born of creation magics, run amok, but are rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amarot. For the worse, I dare say. Any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment. There's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution.
Anna 1. Sage Dancer and White Mage. No wonder. I've heard it's a task for healers to go through some of them.
The one has been assembled, yes. Thank you for letting us your aid in our battle against the beast. Let's review this plan of attack. Would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. This sacred wood, home to the many temples and number of villages. Vitra and the remnant host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blossom. Vanaspati, now accessible. Dungeon. I don't know if Rayvon is at this point of a Endwalker yet, but
are
they not? We could check it. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's okay.
Okay. You can just leave and then
sometime in the future, don't worry. You might be able to catch up to us. We do this once a week, so we're taking our time. You can
I'll grab somebody.
Grab someone. Ba-da-ba. Thank you though for joining us and dropping by. It was nice to meet you. I assume this is gonna be our last thing we do before we call it a day for MSQ Day. Let's do a ready check and food check before we go.
Paladin, we need a DPS. And swapping, I'll be good. Yep, no problem. Let me make sure my portrait is for once. Done again. We'll just R-check anyways. So when you're in a force attack, you don't technically need a DPS at all, but we keep it classic here.
Didn't even queue up for
that. Unrestricted party.
That would leave us with our current levels, right?
Yeah.
It would be unfun. That was the case.
Oh, definitely. Okay. Zana spotting. Good luck. I haven't played level 80 Scholars, so I need to quickly see what skills I have available to me.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I know what the skills do roughly. I just need to know what's available to me at this level.
Let's see.
Oh, it's the mob that we keep on seeing in the Amarant, flashbacks.
Flashbacks, right? Yeah. Everything's on fire! No!
It's a sec, what do I have? Okay, I have...
Okay.
Okay, just Fey Blessing and Seraph. Got it.
Okay.
Go, go!
Alright. Let's get on with it.
God save us.
My friends.
Oh my god, Vritra!
These are children of Thavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Well, how did you take so much damage?
Whoa. Me? Whoa!
Holy. Hang on.
We are...
Sorry.
Okay. This might be... Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's just right there. Might need to re-pull this. Was it too much? Was it too much of a pull?
No, I just didn't see that Even was just dying.
Okay, let's reset the pull. Let's reset the pull. The two mobs. Okay.
It would be nice to know Paladin, yes, please.
Yeah?
Two soldiers came down before the one. Mm-hmm. Oh, did they? Oh, they became mobs. I see.
This
Right.
is the only way.
So we just missed.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
We do need to watch out for people turning into mobs then.
Okay. Can I deal with this? Just go with it. I wouldn't want to wipe the party again and risk disappointing our friends.
No, you can go.
Okay. You won't be disappointed? You sound like you are. So, kind of want to play a little bit safer, just to not do it, you know? Alright.
I don't think that was disappointment. It was just
annoyance.
No, definitely not.
I mean, the that emoji is like, I associate disappointment and annoyance with that emoji for me. Yeah. I guess it's just that
What,
emoji.
smile?
No, the was that the greater than this one? That one. When you use that, it's kind of like a disappointment / annoyance. Is it not?
I don't see it that way. No.
Really? That was the that was always my association with it.
I feel like I use that one as like a eyes. You know, like the eyes emote, like the looking, like I associate that with that.
Oh no. I associate the looking with like the circles and O's. It's like, I don't know. It's like a side eye, you know? Like that kind of like looks like a side eye for me.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even read the cast and I just guessed and like, whatever. Crazy.
Yeah. It's like you were giving me side eye earlier. At least in my point of view.
I don't, yeah, no, Paladin would not be speaking in a tone of annoyance.
Mouth R. What's that? Oh my gosh. I hate that misdirection thing.
Last gasp.
Such pain?
What is right? Right. It's danger.
There you go. There's a cover.
What is this vile presence I sense?
I still have no clue what greed and need are. Does need just give you a higher chance of rolling high?
No, need is if it's for your specific job, you get a higher chance. You get, yeah, you roll higher. And then
Okay.
greed is like, it's not necessarily for your job. So it does place you at a lower prio.
But people who roll greed can still out-roll you.
No,
little
but
bit.
need would always be higher.
Oh, okay,
Prio.
okay.
Do dungeons in freaking Endwalker just freaking hit hard, or what the?
I guess so.
My mitts, my heels.
Roll before greed. And if there's no one on the need pool, everyone in the greed pool goes for whoever is higher. I get it. Uh-oh. It's gonna... Yep.
Gonna turn.
Oh my god. Run away, children! Run away, children! Uh-oh, no, they're not... Oh, well...
Oh.
It's just a family of suffering, I guess. It's okay if you use those emojis. That was just what it meant for me. Like, I think it's because I used to play like in the Ragnarok days, and there wasn't really much of like expressions back then as well. You know, you used emojis and emoticons and stuff like that. But that was always used as the
on the side of
eye.
annoyance as first, though.
Well, that was like side eye is always annoyance, right? No?
No.
Or like
I don't associate side eye with annoyance.
there definitely is like
I associate with it like I'm giving you a sus look.
yeah, I mean for me it's still the same type of like, oh gosh, am I dead here?
No.
Did I overpull?
No.
Try my best to use all the mitts I can, but they're all
Definitely not over pro. It's manageable.
okay. Autumn's middle.
Oh fuck! I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Equivalent to Bartums? I don't think so. Bartums is special.
Is that the one where
That's
the
the
lady
special
becomes...
second boss.
Oh yeah.
The one where you don't battle them and it's all mechanics.
Oh.
I messed up on my cooldowns. My Aether Flow
One
was
underwater?
used when I had just used Dissipation.
That's the Ruby something. Ruby C. Unholy water.
Oh. I don't like bubbles. Bubbles,
I don't know what's happening. Uh-oh.
Back
Guess
to
we
an
don't
empty space.
want to get put into a bubble, I assume. Oh. What did you get pushed?
Or
We
you
did.
knocked back for a second.
What? It's kind of weird.
God damn it.
Oh, we
Took
okay,
my bubble.
I guess we want to be in the water then.
Yeah.
The first one, you avoid the bubble because you don't want to use up the bubbles. And then that one is you have to get inside of the bubble. Okay. I get it. Oh, wreck. And holy water. Ether sight. He's dead. He's dying. Oh. Oh my gosh. Every single drop was not tank related. Give me something, game, please. Something.
You don't even need this gear. What are you talking about?
What if I level up my paladin and then become paladin?
What level is your paladin?
7. 57. I don't know. Oh gosh. I'm messing up my rotation. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought we were gonna jump down. Usually jump down. Terminus Bellwether. I don't think we can move on from this.
I hate birds, by the way. I hate birds. There's probably a gaze mechanic.
Don't worry, we'll turn them into fried chicken. Dinner time. Do you think that if there would be monsters in the future, people would eat them? Or would people not want to eat them? You know, we become strong enough to hunt them.
I don't know. I feel like some people definitely would eat them.
Mm-hmm. Anything is eaten, right? There must be some culture that
The wrong
eats
type of bird.
everything. I heard in some cultures, like, they eat like insects. They fry them up.
Insects are fine. Insects are protein.
Protein. Times 9's bears eating them zero, but it happens.
Or like, it's all like the super gamey meats, right? Talking about like rare meats too. Like some people still eat like sharks and alligators and whatnot.
Alligators.
He's a worm.
People say alligator just tastes like chicken.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Svar bomb. Something.
Wild game mentioned. Millie has been summoned. Do you eat wild games?
Hello, Oppa. Welcome. Hello, Millie.
Okay. Let's do it. Come on. Thank you.
Hey.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Okay, whatever is in our face is what's going to
I got
explode.
it.
Rumbling sky? Oh, careful. Rumbling sky.
Oh, I never like it when they go over to one side.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What is it doing? Oh! Help! Oh my god! I didn't get there in time. Oh! There's more!
Flames of decay.
Oh, what? Huh? I
Oh.
thought it was the white. What the frick?
Am I not reading that properly?
Yeah, I thought it was white. I'm dead. It was
No,
maybe
I'm
into
into
outside.
outside.
Hmm. Do I press OK?
Yeah.
What? I saw white at first. Maybe it changed. Maybe it changes in the middle there. Okay. Are we good for another pull then?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I only died there because I got hit twice by the meteors. My apologies.
I mean, I did too, so no problem.
Supposed to save that time. I'm gonna stay in the middle this time. Okay.
Three. 2. 4. I see.
I should have Super Bowl-lighted that. I didn't know I was low. I'm sorry. I'll try my best.
Crumbling sky. Ethereal disruption, so you wanna get knocked back into blue. Or not. I'm definitely not reading it right.
Oh god. There you go. What was that? Does it give us? I don't know.
Question is who turned into this boss, you know?
Was it Vritra? You think? Surely it's not Vitra that turned into this.
I swear I must be blind because I swear sometimes I don't see a mark.
I rolled a 3 on that. Nice. Oh, there's dialogue. Vitra is close. Still fighting in the skies above.
That was the worst of them.
Casino trace. This must be the blasphemy they spoke of. Dot. Dot. Okay.
I know, I really do wish they went into chat box. I wish everything went into chat box actually. It's annoying as hell.
Your Xbox shut off on you? Oh no. Xbox on.
Wait, we don't think this is the guard.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls,
Ads are gonna start in
Naught
like 45
remains.
seconds.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already
Oh,
know
please
the
don't
truth.
post a level
The truth I
100
must now
dungeon
share with
names
one
in
and
chat.
all.
Spoilers.
Vitra, calamity has come to Lexaetharn. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Lexaetharn will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinia, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Oh my. Riding another dragon.
I fear it is as Vithra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Okay. Hey, we're here.
Hi.
You want to finish this first, or do you want to wait? Save this for the next
we can
one.
finish.
Okay.
We can read everything here.
Who first? Rahan?
Graha.
All life must end in death. Death, turn, gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. Very thought makes me shudder.
I'm insane. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them?
Nothing? Palestinian and Vitra defended Rotted hand from above. We on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations. And soon.
And cred.
Stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary.
Stola. Worry not. I can see your aether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Which begs to differ. How are these souls that are being changed being chosen?
I think maybe, like, if they're really distraught or something, like fear, because like, isn't that the original, like, the original catalyst for what happened in the final days? Like, like, I forget their names, but they were really fearful of like their creation magics going haywire, but because of that fear, it triggered their creation magics to go haywire. I think maybe that's my theory. Or is it a case of like, once you get chosen, then you start feeling these you know, these dark emotions well up before you transform?
And it also begs to differ the question of like, is the echo something that is like the people with echo, are we
protected?
Immune to to being turned. You
I
know?
wouldn't
But
think
then it's
so.
like, oh, but then creatures like Vitra or Yeah, like, let's say, like, Vitra, in that sense. Vitra is not, you know, it's just like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have Echo, but isn't...
We don't know if he's immune yet or not, right?
Yeah.
We're not sure. I think we're not immune because in the events of Shadowbringers, we weren't immune to becoming a Lightbringer ourselves. We just have a huge resistance to it that we were able to pull up so much light ether in ourselves before, you know, almost like exploding, right? We were turning into a light warden ourselves at one point. So I assume it's the same case here where we're not immune to having our ether like removed. It's just maybe we just have a lot of it, or we have a little bit of a resistance because of the echo.
Be interesting to see.
Let's go talk to Ahwan.
If this gets a review. Ahwan.
Our radiant host is sorry. A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city. Though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling where or when the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Ooh. Die or Gil? I think I'll go get the Gil.
We have need for elegant silver pieces.
Okay.
We now enter Vespati with NPC avatars.
Maker's Ruin playing in our heads makes us immune to it. My theory is that when we hear big fat tacos, then we get immune to it. That's my song of choice. You know that song, Sandra? Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, so big.
Yeah, we only hear it a million times.
Big fat tacos. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for joining the MSQ day today. It's been really fun. Thank you so much for joining, and it's wonderful to meet all of the new friends we have here today. But Sandra must needs to go bed, or maybe something else before going bed. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yes.
Have to be up in.
Would you like to raid out together?
Less than 5 hours. Or
do you have a raid target in mind? I usually like raiding into like Sprouts.
Raid into FF streamers when I
I like raiding into FF. Sprouts, like VTuber Sprouts. I have as you know, I have a allergy to flesh tubers, but if you have a Sprout streamer, we could raid into them.
Let me see.
Let me go look for a raid target as well. Thank you everyone for joining us today. Appreciate all of the raiders. Let's do that. Shout them out. Appreciate all of the raids we've taken and gotten today. And let's see, same category, but Sprout. Sprout. English Sprout streamer. That is a VTuber. Host Endwalker MSQ. That's a little bit.
I don't raid into anyone who's further than me.
Yeah.
Usually.
Sprout doing Sprout things. They're in Endwalker right now. That's before us.
Oh, Sin.
Yeah,
Sin
Kira. You want to raid
Sin
into them?
Someone I hang out with every once in a while, but Sin is very far into Endwalker.
They're Really? Okay, okay.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, okay. Maybe someone else? Let's see. It's not Sinkira. Doing MSQ. Ines past you. Okay, okay. Oh, before I do so though, I forgot. Thank you YouTube for joining us today. It's been a blast. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell in both mine and Sandra's streams. If you're interested in more future, you know, either MSQs or other streams that we do. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye, YouTube.